Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens' soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren said,
How is it going? Apparently refunds denied. Poor Foggy's hand. Yeah, my refund was denied too. I put a note in the video that it seems to be an absolute someone's probably just trying to like make up shit, and I put a correction in there so that way it, it's documented. But It was worth the try. It's fine. I'll give it a whirl in season 1, and if it doesn't work by then, I'm done. Like I just won't do anymore. Like that is for me. I was fine either way. Like it didn't really bother me any. Over there. Right here. Alright, I think I have everything where I need it. Sorry, it always takes me a few seconds to get everything squared away. What's going on, Vegeta? What is going on, J Money? What's going on, Uga? TCM is cooking with the new family. Sure they are. I have about as much interest in going back there as I do most of the games I don't play anymore.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Yeah,
Stop
that won't be
bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Apparently, they don't like being
You
healed.
must consider your health, my prince.
Sounds like a pissed off Trapper.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
I do like
you may
Trapper.
trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort.
I would have got
His
mine on
strength
Xbox,
comes
so it
at
wouldn't
too
have got me
great a
Final
cost.
Fantasy anyway. I could get Final Fantasy VII if I wanted for
The
like my
Empire agreed to
birthday.
an armistice with the
I don't
Republic,
even
and
know.
yet
I'm
the
not super
Emperor
worried
still
about it.
plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need
Silent Hill
not be
stream.
inevitable.
Oh, I don't know. I have that Silent Hill thingamabob. I could do that.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I could do it at some point. I don't have anything listed right now. Oh no! I find out that they're gay. What's going on, Foggy? How are you doing, buddy?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
Your hand looks
I
pretty
will
chewed up.
always be your loyal servant.
Are you okay? Are you able to go back to work tomorrow? Do you need time off? Like, what's going down? Look, give me the lowdown. Hopefully you're okay. Okay. Is it like I couldn't tell how bad it was because so
should
much
the
was wrapped?
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming
8 days till
Twinside.
Henry. That is true.
And so the capital would become a battlefield.
You didn't see like a
Thousands of
doctor or
innocents
anything?
would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh gosh.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What? I know. I
What
did see
is the
this.
meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Man, mommy's definitely making some moves. I don't know if that's a buy skin for me. I'll have to see it like in reality.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
As an homage.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive
Gotcha.
the intrusion, Your Highness.
know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I will say, Josh just
Not at
walks
all.
in like the biggest badass in the
Oh,
entire
I admit.
game.
I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
He's like, what up?
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony?
Really interesting.
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Plot thickens.
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
He's like, I'm listening. But we're not gonna hear the tale? We gotta hear the tale, right? What the fuck? We're not gonna get the tale? Oh, egads. Egads, I say. How could they do us like that? Want to hear the tale? I also brought the location, so once we can free roam again, we'll go kill the griffin we need for that quest. I wasn't gonna try to Google it while we were streaming on Friday. I think it was Friday.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, it looks like we can go anywhere. We're gonna go after the griffin real quick. We're gonna do that first, and then after that, we'll proceed along with the story. That I think is the best play for now. Let me figure out where he's exactly at. All right, hold on a second. We gotta go to Lost Wing. All right, and then there's like this little. Okay, it was kind of where I thought it was, but I didn't know how to get there. Okay, so according to this, it's in Lost Wing. But we have to go to this like little
Good day to you.
alcove. So we'll have to find this stupid griffin.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. The bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? All right, so like, why won't you?
Sid?
I feel like this quest needs to be done, which is why I want to do it. Am I in the wrong place? Let me get out of here. How do I get out of this town? I have to go to Lost Wing. That's where we start. And then I gotta get out of town and go to the. No, don't go up there. this is kind of annoying. I think it's really Joshua. We know Joshua didn't really die. Like, he's kind of been around the whole time.
Van Yogen, what is this place?
Go,
What is it that you do?
Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, there it is.
Merchandising.
Merchandising.
What's that? Merchandising.
38
Come, I'll show you.
Let's
Open up
go.
this door.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
Come, walk this way. Take a look. We've put the picture's name on everything.
Thank you for the subscribe. Still can't get my choker. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm outside the town now.
Come on.
Like, I want to look. Why won't you zoom in? Like, it's not showing me anything. Show my fucking map. Like, baseball's the flamethrower. You know it. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not because my map's being. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. Okay, well, I definitely didn't go to the right place because there's Clive. Damn it. So that did not help me. I want to go that way.
Good day to you. The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
So that was a swing and a miss.
I've caught my share of it.
We're off to a great start, chat. Like, I see where it's supposed to be, but I don't know how to get out first, get out of the city in the right direction, and two, like, the map in this game when you're in a city is such shit. Like, you can't figure out fucking anything. Aha, I think I'm in the right place now. Bird. Bird. Alright, I think I'm in the right place now. I feel like killing the griffin is important. Like, I feel like that is something I need to do. Like, and if I don't do it,
Good girl.
I feel like it could hold me up. Because I feel like that armor is probably needed.
fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, what just happened?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why are you not? What's going on, Carson? How are you doing? Wait, what is this part? I'm the right. Still in the Lost Empire. What the frick? How are you doing? Oh, we're in the town still. That's why I won't. I'm on the right path. I wish you could like just mark the quest of like I want to go fight the Griffin, and then we can know if we're on the right path or not. That would be so much easier. All right, this has to be the exit. Cause yeah, because there's Northern Valley. We're supposed to be in there. He's just touched by the Phoenix. Like he doesn't have like really their power. All right, I think I'm in the right place now. Like he only has Ifrit as like an actual like ability or as an actual icon. He doesn't actually have like all of their powers. He just kind of like absorbs a piece of them, so he can kind of use their abilities. Like, why won't you zoom in? Give me the local map. Ah, here we go. That's what I need. I need to get... Alright, I'm kind of near. I need to be right here. Alright, I'm on the right path. I figured out what I was being dumb about. Huzzah, victory and stuff.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I think this is where he needs to be. Let me just double check the map. Yes, he's by the gate. Looks like. So should be in the ballpark. Maybe down here more. PCM's not getting FNAF. Stop nonsense. Oh, there's the Griffin. We found him. They're not, like, they still haven't talked about it. I think they're 100% correct.
Vogel, look sharp. Nice try.
I honestly don't think they have any. I wish that Ghostbusters still would love them. I don't know if that is true.
Get him! Stick him! This one! Nice try.
nice. It's just been tonight. You ever feel like you're in gaming purgatory these days? I sure do. Pixels, how are you doing, buddy? Like, I honestly wish I had a good idea of what the fuck is playing for, but it's like not there. Is it super loud? It might be. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was doing a video, so that's very possible. Let me fix that for you. That should be better now. How about now? I forgot I was doing a video, and sometimes that happens. I mean, I don't ever need a cat. What do I need a cat for? I would love Evil Dead to come back. Like, that I can totally get behind.
Nice try.
What's going on, Sage? How are you doing? Oh, I would too. If we could get Evil Dead, like, really back, not, like, fake back, I would be all in. Like, we kind of feel like we're in a spot where, like, I just don't know what to do. I mean, we're going to be playing some WWE tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. Like, right now I'm just enjoying Final Fantasy 16, but, like, it's a single play. It's like a story campaign, and once it's done, but, like... Too bad Saber Madrid is already working on another game. Is clearly A Quiet Place, Pixels. What else would they be working on? I saw your Helldivers experience today for a good part of it. Shit was wild. Like, none of the stems work. Like, there's a bunch of stuff wrong. Like... I could see that not being a pleasurable experience either.
Could that be our man?
I will literally never play Stray. Like, I have zero interest in ever playing Stray.
Are you alright?
When all else fails, play Halo? I mean, I did play Halo the other day. I was actually playing it off stream.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me
But,
in the
like,
grass,
I don't
though.
have
I'll
any
be dead if
interest
it
in
hadn't.
streaming
More
Halo.
likely than not.
The name's Camille.
That
I'm a lonely
sucks.
leather
I saw
worker,
when you guys
if you
were all,
couldn't
like,
tell by the smell
frozen
of me.
loading in, and then it
So
loaded
known
in,
from
and you had,
what I
like,
hear.
no
Remember
activations of
selling to a
anything.
merchant by the name of Karen.
She's not an easy
343
woman to
did
forget.
make some improvements.
Bought
There's
a
no doubt about
caress
it.
from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
You know, what's going on, Kano?
I'll
On
send you
the,
for a
on
refund.
the,
It's not her who
on the
sent
YouTube
me.
side today, there's always everlasting Fort. I mean, I'm going to play Fortnite on Friday. I've had no reason to play Fortnite.
Well, consider me flattered.
Like, as
You should
soon
be.
as I stopped
He's a
the,
master
or
of his
finished
art.
the
And not an easy
Ninja
man to
Turtles
impress.
component, I was done.
Smith's a proud
Red
folk.
Dead 2, I haven't played Red Dead 2 in like 5
It's a rare
years.
thing indeed for one to praise a
Nothing wrong with
glorified
it.
Tanner.
I just haven't
And
played in a
I
long
Don't
time.
imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I dearly love to help.
I wish I could say the same,
craftsman,
Pixels. I'm on Twitch. I'm
but
live.
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather.
It
stuff I
does
used to
seem
make
to
that
give
cuirass.
credence, Uga.
If your man's as skilled as
It'll
he
be like
sounds, he'll
$7,
know what he's
Sage.
looking at.
You sure?
When I saw that release
did
date,
save
I was
my
just
life.
like,
And
face
thanks to
palm.
you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
I am live on
I'd say it's the
Twitch,
least
Kano,
I
if you
can
want to
do.
go over there instead.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right.
Twitch stinky. Oh, I know.
Some griefs to make.
Like, people definitely have
Send
the
your blacksmith my
preferences of
regards.
what they prefer to watch
do.
on, and I'm fine. That's why I dual stream.
Thank you.
It's. Oh, I know. I haven't got the DLC yet. How much is the DLC for 16?
think
I haven't
this
even
was sweet
looked because I haven't even
blacksmith's
finished the campaign yet. There's also Dead by Daylight and Phasmo. I played Dead by Daylight last night. We did like a 5-hour DVD stream. Power Rangers is coming to Fortnite. Like, at this point, literally nothing would surprise me. I like getting smacked with ads every minute. I at least can turn off ads on Twitch for my subs. I do that. Like, if someone subbed to my Twitch channel, they get no ads. Like, that. I feel like if you don't, that's fucking Bush League. I feel like that's a really dick move for Twitch streamers that don't turn off ads for subs. And I don't turn mine up to like any level on Twitch that they're like screwed over. Oh, so the first one came out and the second one hasn't yet. Okay. I wish that too, Pixels. I really do. I know. I don't know why that's not a benefit, to be honest with you. Like, that should absolutely be a benefit. Oh, shit. I gotta go over here. Okay. Yeah. Because of YouTube Premium. But Twitch Turbo does the same thing, Pixels. Like, they still let us turn them off. Like, Twitch Turbo does the exact fucking thing. They still let us turn them off for Twitch. Oh, my quest progresses? I guess I can't do that. Yeah, it is a thing. So, like if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads on anyone's channel. So, like, that's not even a valid excuse. It's just YouTube. It's just Google being cheap. We should absolutely be allowed to turn off ads for members. That should be, like, a baseline thing. No, I agree, Yokai. I just meant, like, as a main game is more... Typo, nutsack. That's true. We do get a better split on YouTube. You're not wrong with that.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
I don't know, because they're not the same, apparently, Yuga.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
I was just more talking about, like, Yokai, like a game I know I could log in literally and play every day, build content around. Like, I can't do that with Dead by Daylight. Like, I played Dead by Daylight last night, and I'm fine if I don't play again for, like, 3 or 4 days, or even until the chapter drops next Tuesday.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
It's true.
Dream of it.
So, like...
Otto.
Last Epoch... I have not heard literally anything, Pixels. Like, good or bad about Last Epoch. All I know is it's PC only, and it's like $30. That's about the extent of what I know.
Thank you.
Like, I've really been enjoying the adventure of Final Fantasy. But like once it's done, like I'll be like, okay, maybe I come back and do some DLC, but that's it.
The
It's better than
conquering
Diablo?
hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one.
Nice.
Well, the fact that you came
That's
straight
awesome,
to me
Kano.
instead of visiting our resident physiker.
Season 2,
suggests that
I
you picked up
barely
something
played until the
more
very
important.
end. And that was fun.
The
But like
scent
it's
of
the only fun I've had
Waloodus.
since like season 0
Very
in
sad.
Diablo. I actually don't have Diablo on my
Plans
PC right
Kupka was
now.
hatching with the royalists. He took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs.
The vampire season was good.
I've never seen such
I should have
creatures
played
in storm
more.
before. The Waloodus
Season
must
0
have
was
ferried them
good.
over from
Season 1
Ash,
was
but
terrible.
why?
And season 3 just
Why
turned
work
me
to
off
rescue
again.
Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of
Oh.
the blind men and
I
the
might have to look into that,
Adamantus?
Pixels.
One can often be led astray.
I have
by
been
focusing
enjoying
too closely on
my
individual
like getting to play some
details.
survival games.
One
I
must
have been
instead
enjoying
see the bigger picture.
Nightingale. I have been enjoying
And what bigger
Enshrouded.
picture is there than my map?
I did see that they were doing that, the vampire aspects. I like it for me. It's
The kingdom
all
of
about
Walood
like
claims
trying to find like
dominion
I always
over
want a home
all
game.
Ash.
Like that's what I want.
It is
Like
a
that's what I
nation
hoped
forged
I would
by
get with
the
Suicide
conquest
Squad.
of
And
Barnabas
Suicide Squad been
Farm,
anything
the
but that.
dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence.
It's been
in
terrible.
849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought,
Odin's like
Odin
slaughtering
was
everything.
found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
I don't think it has anything to do with it, Panzer.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his
Like I had a
Dalmatian
like I
allies.
played the
Meanwhile,
the
Blight
beta and I was like
ravages
this
great swathes of ash.
this was so good.
Yet
And then you get to the
warlike
game
Walood
and
shows
the
not
first
the
few days
faintest
of early
interest
access
in
are
their
really
claim
good.
to
And then it just
untouched
dove off
lands.
the cliff.
So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walood standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day,
I did too,
who
Yoka.
will
I
be
got denied as
trampled
well.
underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka.
Sure.
I know only that it is
Basically,
part of
right
some
now
broader
we have
scheme.
defeated. You saw the
A
battle
scheme tied to
between
the ambitions of Rama.
Titan and Ifrit. That was the what you call the
But there is no
the
need to
battle
wallow in
of
confusion.
basically the
If one is to
Dante-esque
cure
Devil May Cry
sickness,
5 battle.
one must first identify
So
the
there's
symptoms.
another
And your Lord Uncle has
another
volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on
but
the royalists' movements.
one of the people pulling the strings in the background
throwing
is
himself into
another
this.
one of those giant monster
Indeed he
owners, and
is.
that's Odin.
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his report.
And now it looks like we're heading to fight Odin.
Quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news.
I just wanted to get the gold
Justice has
skins.
been
Like,
done.
that's all I wanted. I got
Hugo Kupka
hard locked
is
at level
dead.
98
The wounds he
pixels.
left that night are still
98!
raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
Yeah, Odin's
them
next. Odin's
That
been
those
in since
wounds
Final
might
Fantasy II.
finally begin to heal. Consider it the price
Odin's
of
one of the
today's
main
instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
one of the main summons
say?
that shows up an
I
awful
am
lot.
only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
I'll see after the next update or
Very
back
well.
fix if I can
I'll go
play.
spread the
The
word.
problem is I can't play solo because I have no mastery, and I haven't been and like as soon as they did that one update and it fucked up like a ton of people's multiplayer, I haven't been able to play with people. So like it's been one of these like just blue balling me. It's just so annoying. Whoops, I have to go over here. I mean, it was the point to stop. Like, I haven't played it since.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine.
It's an even number. I hope so, too.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Yeah, you know, it's tough
Big baby.
when you can't, like, do anything for yourself or progress with friends on a multiplayer looter shooter. Like, it's tough.
Your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
It feels like it, Panzer. It really does.
All right. Brilliant.
Like, I won't lie, it literally feels like that.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates.
Like, it's that, like, chewing gum
After
you found under your desk at school that's, like, 2 months old that someone left there, and that's what they're using.
Have you learned anything?
Alas.
It's actually... Is Outlast Trials worth it or not? I haven't played Outlast Trials other than the 2 weeks of free play we had in beta on PC. It was fine. Outlast has never been a game that I've really connected with, so it wasn't like ever lure me in, especially at like a $50 price point.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
But I have friends who play it and they love it. And it's done well enough to keep going on PC and now is on console, I think, as of today. Or is it tomorrow?
We see only that which he leaves in his wake. Like some
Dude, I think wildcard football might be more stable.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being merely another projection of
we got caught with our pants down on that one, Pixels. You win some, you lose some.
My investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
What the fuck happened to Phasmo? You mean Phasmo on consoles? I don't know. I think it's gonna show up. They were kind of hinting that it's gonna drop with the full launch of, and when they're, we've been losing them like. Yeah, but like, look at the bright side. Like, you're still like doing pretty well, progressing wise. I saw you eclipse 13K. You're closing on. You're cruising towards 14. At least you're still getting, you know, good numbers. I've like reaped. I can't even get out of the 2300s. Like, I just slowed to a trickle the last month. I think I had like 50 some subs last month. It was pathetic.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I'm happy you're still doing well, at least.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
He at least did well with it. I couldn't really maximize my, like, I got hot and then I got frozen out by the game. Like, I couldn't do content, I couldn't do videos, I couldn't do streams, and I just kind of like froze deep. You did really well though, because like, if I could have played the game, I would have gone hard. I just couldn't. Like, there was nothing I could do. I couldn't make a build video. I couldn't do guides. I couldn't do walkthroughs. I couldn't fucking do anything because the game wouldn't work. So, like, I was getting ready to invest, and I just got, like, bent over. I would have loved to at least been able to do something with it, but, like, there was just nothing I could do.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
And as a content creator, when you get ready for a game and prep for it and do all the work, like, you have to be able to crank out content, and I just couldn't do it because I couldn't play the game.
Said that since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
I don't even know if my clan plays because, like, I probably will go hard on clowns. I need something to sink my teeth into. like, I might not have a
So,
choice.
The professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
I don't know.
No.
It's 3 months
was
from
right
today.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Or I guess 3 months from Wednesday.
But you ain't told everyone.
But, like, I might have to go hard on clowns. Like, I don't know where else I'm going to go. Like, I'll do... It is a last resort. Like, I'm not denying that. Like, here's the thing. I'm going to get the same amount of stuff out of South Park like I am out of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've had people subbing to the channel for Final Fantasy. I've met a lot of cool people in both channels who have stopped in during these Final Fantasy 16 streams, but it's not something that I can flag on. I won't be able to plant a flag on and build content around it. I'm going to have the same thing with South Park. I'm going to have the same thing with, what the fuck's the name of the game? Shit. The one with the chick. I don't forget. I do well with DVD content. I just can't stick to it. Like, that's my problem. Like, I usually do well with DVD, but I just don't enjoy DVD enough to be, like, a DVD content creator. Like, I could not do that. Like, I'll do content next week, and I'll do thousands of views on it. 1 million trust. First Ascended does look good. I just don't know. Like, I'm so torn where I'm gonna go. Like I really want to find something to, like, just bury my head in and just live there for a while. And, like, I just don't feel like anything. I don't want to do Warframe. I played Warframe for years. It just never got past mediocre for me. Like, Warframe was a game that I picked up on my PlayStation 3 when it came out because it was a launch title, and it was free to play on PlayStation. I would play it here and there, and I just could never get more than just a little bit here, a little bit there, and then I would get bored again. I hear people say Warframe's great, but I don't know. It just never is anything I want to, like, fully invest in, if that makes sense.
It hasn't been.
Where the fuck is she at? Oh, Mid's downstairs. Shit, I know where she's at. I'm just a dumbass. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a moron. If I get it, I will. I applied for a key, and if I get the game,
You cracked the crystal too?
I will definitely do it.
You're joking.
I thought
It's no joke.
I thought she was down here. Did I miss it? I thought she was just, like, right over here. Oh, I was over there. There's a staircase in the back. Damn it. Yeah, I applied for a key. If I get it, Pixels, I'll absolutely play it, because I enjoyed Battlefront 1 and 2 old school versions. You could always do TCM victim bully videos. I feel like Wheezy's got that in lock. Him and Moose.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
There it is. I knew it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I mean, I'm going to do some WWE content over the next probably a fair amount this week. Videos, a couple of streams.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
We'll see what
I'll get
happens
this
there.
thermal displacement
But, like, I
stack
feel
sorted.
like the next game I can really invest in is going to have to be Clowns.
Displacement
Like,
stack.
one way or
Here.
another, I'm going to have to go in on Clowns pretty hard.
Only the fastest,
I know,
finest ship the world has ever
It's most
seen.
the content.
The Enterprise.
We're
Me and
building
my
the
dad designed
Starship
it
Enterprise?
together.
Let's go.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle
Captain's
winds
log.
to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Like most family members are dead.
So involved that
I just don't want to play. What about that game with the hot chick?
I'll come and
Oh,
see my
what
dad,
is
though,
that
when I'm
fucking
done.
game called?
Whenever that is.
Hold on a second. Oh, yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping
Henry.
you'd say that.
It's not Henry.
First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Stellar Blade. That's what it is. Stellar Blade.
over
Yep.
the top,
I looked at my
disperses all that heat
purchases.
into the air,
Slice, blade,
and
something.
the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
I mean, I'll probably play through the campaign. Like, why not?
Suit of armor,
Be something to do in April.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
But like, do I think I can make a lot of
Start with the
content
plating,
on it? I highly
everything else
doubt it.
fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know if they have crossplay or not. I haven't looked.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
No crossplay. I didn't think there would be. Speak with Blackthorn, or
I think Mid might need some help.
I applied on both. I think I applied on X. I don't remember which I put as primary. I did put both PlayStation 5 and Series X though as options. So we'll see if I get a key on either. I hate sports games, Yokai. Like, I can play Madden once every like 7 years. But, like, I am not a sports guy. Like, doing a Met season would make me lose my marbles.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
I just don't like sports games. Like, if I'm going to watch sports, I'm going to just watch actual sports.
Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Let's hope Spire haven't made it buggy. We'll see.
Well, I don't know.
DVD clown montage? I could do that.
I can make it. Won't be
Even
easy, though.
clowns have a montage. It's just supposed to be cute balloon dogs.
Have an auto in here, will you?
All right.
What's going on, Ultimate Chain? How are you doing? But, like, yeah, I thought Suicide Squad was going to be that game, and it wasn't. Aspire is so hit or miss. Like, they could be really good or just a hot mess.
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave.
Like, I don't even know how to gauge their consistency.
And, what is it we need to do exactly?
The finger collection.
Take a look at this.
Oh, you mean like clown, like DVD clown?
This plating. The usual sword grade steel won't
That's
work.
also true.
We need something that can get very hot.
They're part of the
very fast,
conglomerate.
and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature.
Oh, just clown, like, I was thinking like killer clown, sorry, because my head was still there.
You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Interestingly enough,
For the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it.
the new Blood Moon event is going to have its own tome, so I wonder if we get some cosmetics or something.
One of us should
Probably
go down
just
and
like
touch his
icons and banners
And
again,
the other
but
can go and
I hope
get
it
the rest
has
from
like
the
an actual
supplier.
skin.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Yeah, Yokai, like, I don't know. Like, I hate hockey games. I hate soccer games. I don't really enjoy Madden very much, other than, like, on the rarest of blue moons. Like, it's... I'm just not a big, like... Do I have all? Maybe I have them all.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's bring Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Oh, we would have had a stranglehold, Pixels. Like, I was ready to go. I was growing really fast on it,
There's
too.
a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks.
But, like, I got fucking cucked by the game. Like, there was nothing I could
I'll
do.
go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
And, like, I'm happy that you were able...
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Black.
It's true. It was you and me doing videos way before anyone else.
Don't go letting him fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Like, you don't think I'm a... It's true, Veteran. Like, I think Killer Clowns is where I'm going to have to plant my flag, which means I'm going to have to basically... Like, me getting to 3K is going to be so tough before June is going to be rough, probably, to say the least. Like, I was hoping that I was going to be able to do that, but, like, I was hoping to hit 3K before Clowns came out with the way we were building with Suicide Squad, but, like, I got absolutely destroyed. I don't think Sable's mid. I think she's gonna be a cool, character. I don't think her perks are great. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I don't know if you can really go hard on that though. Like, I bought the game. It looks fun.
Looks like I found the river.
Like, I could see a couple of videos and maybe like, a couple of videos and a couple of streams, but like, I honestly don't know. Oh no! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm in a good place. It's this dude. Oh, that's Gav. Okay.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Like,
I've had a
I
quick
wish...
scout about.
I mean,
Now
I
we
could
can
probably...
here's our
There's
best
so
bet
much
for
Dead by
why grab as
Daylight
much of this
content. I could
Stardust
probably
stuff as we can.
put a little extra mustard on DVD, but...
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to go. Achievement videos. Like, I don't know why my achievement videos usually do pretty well, but I do...
Then let's
like,
get bagging, shall we?
Like, I have, like, 3K views just showing people how to get that one Batman trophy. DVD guide videos, yeah. Here's how to get Adept. No. I think he's talking about South Park. Like, I would like to get a little bit of content out of it, Like, even if I can get a little bit of awesomeness out of it, it'd be worth it. But my goal was to hit like 3K before Clowns came out, and that's just not gonna happen now because like we just kind of stagnate without somewhere to go.
So this is Stardust.
Yeah, I got Clive's Chocobo a couple streams ago.
Black sand to me.
Oh wait, it's right there. Never mind. It's right in the fucking water. Boink. So like, I would really love to absolutely figure out what to like spend my time on. I just don't really know. Here's how to play Clown. Some Kentucky Fried Chocobo. We don't need a Kentucky Fried. Like she's so pretty. We don't want to fry her. Do the wheel. The wheel of games for what? Like what I should do like videos on? Like, I mean, like, Dead by Daylight's giving me content, and I'm still doing videos on it, but, like, it's not my choice. Like, getting a P5... The only P5 David in history. And... I should have finished it. I really should have. I feel bad about that. I should have been better to David.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I could have treated David. I need to finish the story. Like, I don't mind. Like, I still log on here and there and play like a... Like... maybe 2 matches and I'm done. If they give... Here, I'll make a deal. The next time they give us double XP, I'll go hard.
Be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Petition to change games to Evil Dead. No. Petition denied. I feel bad. I actually played a match the other day. I just logged on and played a match solo. And I played with a bunch of randoms. And I had proximity chat, and they're like, someone was like, hey, you're that YouTuber, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you're healing? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, all right, we can kind of do whatever. We got like the most noobish demon I have ever seen. I felt so bad because like there was just nothing. Like it was like I was on David and it was like straight P5s and they just crushed the poor little Elegos in like 2 seconds.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
How dare you? How dare you, Panzer? Never. You don't remove peak.
You need to, and I'll keep going.
Nude Mia.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Bra and panties, Nia.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
I really am surprised they did not get that content out for Rise, though. I am astonished.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Some yoga pants. Brandy should have happened, Chet should have happened, and Rise should have happened. And then if they called it quits, I feel like everyone would have been like, all right, we're cool with it. Like, I feel like that should have been the minimum of completion. Yeah, content was planned for Rise in the first, like, so I don't know if Rise was as much Saber's fault as it was Warner Brothers' fault. And a map. Because, like, Rise was supposed to coincide with the original release plan. And then Saber got notified that, like, Warner Brothers was just all up in the air with shit. So I know, like, it's as probably more Warner Brothers' fault when they removed it from being a direct-to-video and they needed some actual, like, publicity for it to an actual theatrical release 9 months later. Like, I'm sure that fucked up a lot of shit in the initial plan.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Maps are hard! The dumbest comment I've ever fucking heard. The finale suit being in Dead by Daylight and not in Evil Dead is just pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
There's no way that should not have made the game.
On your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal
Emotional damage. I wanted Rise. I get it,
Operation
Yokai.
Timeline, If you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Necro was supposed to have archers. Killers were supposed to have finishers too. It was in the damn trailer when they debuted. So here's the best part. Does anyone else remember this? When they did the video with Bruce Campbell debuting Henry the Red, Henry the Red, Arthur, and Evil Ash. Evil Ash had finishers, just like Survivors did. Where the fuck did they go?
Suppose we'd better
Remove the
be getting back
Nobi's
to work
lost
too.
tape objectives, like.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yes. I reported before anyone the Switch version was canceled. I knew that shit was Toasty McToasterson when my source told me way before. I did a video months before it.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
That MK port bag. Boom. Speaking of games that are an absolute clusterfuck, Mortal Kombat 1. I will say, though, Peacemaker is fucking awesome.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
That was Pixels, yeah.
What's next?
Pew, pew.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible.
John
to work.
Cena is peak Mortal Kombat 1. Like, he is the only good thing about that fucking game.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly
Like,
the
literally,
right
the rest of the
shape
game
and
is
size pieces
absolute
for what
dog
we need.
shit. But Peacemaker is so fun.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Like, Homelander's not even fun. No, I play Power World quite a bit. I just haven't streamed it as much. I still play it off stream. I actually enjoy it. Wait. Oh, speak with Mid's assistant Helena? Oh, she's down here. I thought she was upstairs. Womp womp. I'm playing all my
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
No, but I'm saying is like nothing's gonna make him good. Like everyone else they brought out has been bullshit.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see
Yeah,
the
so
Mithril engine
I've been
in
doing a
which
lot of
Mithril
breeding
is
and
burned
like
to
refining my
generate
pals.
heat.
Yeah, it's been
That
one of the
heat is
ways
then
I've been like just
harnessed to
relaxing
produce
and playing a
motive
game.
force.
It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Excess heat is
Like
dealt
I
with by
play
means
both of them
the
off
thermal
stream all the
displacement
time.
which
But no one wants to watch me play a
disperses
fucking
heat into
card
the
game, or I would
surrounding
just be a
air.
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh streamer.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in.
He's just gonna
It
play like
connects to the
Superman in
plating, you
Injustice.
see,
That's all it's
and
gonna be.
serves as a sort of
Like that is gonna be
thermal
Homelander.
sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Yeah, that's true.
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune
I've
to rust,
streamed
making them
Yu-Gi
the
before,
perfect
and like
material
literally
for
everyone
architecture
turns
hood.
off. Like even people who love me, they're like, we're good.
Enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern.
But yeah,
to-
You can stop that.
every year
Said we might
on
be
my
able to use
Xbox,
parts
number
of our
one is
fallen
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ruin.
Master Duel in hours.
would I
I
find
think I logged like 700 hours last
Yes,
year.
It's in Lorbert's
Magic the
Pass
Gathering
near
streamer.
Lostwing.
Boom, mana,
The thing
motherfuckers.
is, well, I probably should
Yokai,
have
you
arranged
would
to
watch
have the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
pieces
That's
we need
true.
brought here sooner.
You
see,
have
a
watched me play
certain
Yu-Gi before.
Unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Yeah, I had
It's no
700
longer a
hours
matter
last
of
year. It was my
walking
number
and
one game on
taking them.
Xbox.
It's,
Cock
going to
magic?
be
Oh well.
considerably more dangerous
hey,
than
hey.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Hey.
Would that help?
Yeah, so when you get your reports from like all your games, like my number one game last year on Xbox was
We'll meet you outside the
was 700 hours on Yugi. I can believe that, Yokai. Like, that doesn't remotely surprise me. Yeah, my Evil Dead was number 2 for me. Evil Dead was like right behind it. I feel you, Pixels. Yours was Dead by Daylight? Now that's a... But it's number 1 in my heart, of course, obviously. What else would it be? That is a strong move, Uga. Most hours on Dead by Daylight. Oof. Good gravy. What the fuck is this shit? Well, yeah, Carson. Why wouldn't it? They didn't cancel it till last year. You had to grind for Springtrap, who was never coming? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I mean, everyone logged about 600 hours just in Splatter Royale alone, right? Exactly. Pixels knows what's up. There was still content coming until, like, the last content update was March of 23. Where the fuck is this thing? How do I get there? Gather, April 26th? Okay. No, it came out in 22. That's when Ball and Brock dropped. That makes sense, because I was thinking the anniversary was in April. No, the anniversary was May 13th, right? Where the fuck do I go? Like, what the hell are you trying to tell me to do? Oh, I need to go here. All right. They didn't even make it the year, I know. Which is really pathetic. Like, so bad. Nope. He sure did, though, in Dead by Daylight. Like, I remember when I did that video that Dead by Daylight did Ashy Slashy better, and it was just like a gut punch.
Come on.
I honestly don't have an answer to that, Panzer. I feel like they thought this was a great idea, and everyone else was like, wait, what? Yokai, I would have been absolutely astonished if anything other than Fortnite was number 1 for you.
Thanks, Gal.
This one. Ogle, kill! Farewell.
You're not wrong, Ultimate Chain. I don't expect it to.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
If the game does get revived, no one's touching Splatter Royale.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, like, at no point, if the game does get revived, like, say the new owners are like, yeah, we want this, start making content again, no one is ever going to be like, yeah, we're going to make new Splatter Royale content, because no one's going to touch that shit. DVD is just clockwork.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. This one. Over here. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Over here.
I remember Audio Celigos. I remember when that existed. I mean, did you see the basically Gwen Stefani skin today for her Ultimate Change? Who? Hey, the skin for Sable is like basically like a straight up Gwen Stefani skin from like No Doubt Game. It's on my TikTok. I did a full month preview. I'm so hyped for Killer Clown. Shorty is 100%. Shorty, Red's gonna be mine. That's why I have to pre-order. Uga, don't spoil. Go to my Twitter. Go to my TikTok.
Sid. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Thanks, Vegeta. PS2 Hitman and Killer Clown. That Skull Merchant skin? You talking about the Blood Moon one? I mean, she's got that fang, but I won't be buying a skin for Skull Merchant ever. I mean, if you go... Ultimate Chain, do you have TikTok? Vegeta just posted my TikTok. The video's right there with the skin in it. The Skull Merchant's just trash. He's a trash bag.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
I mean, DBD hasn't been bad, but it's just DBD. Like, they've brought out great content. But it's, you know, it's DBD. Like, it hasn't changed a whole lot either. I will say, year 7 has been, like, the greatest content year ever. I mean, it's thriving. I don't know if existing is the right word, Pixels. Like, this has been a strong year for them, but it's just DVD.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
It's just
She'll be along
DVD.
shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Not a bugger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
I mean, Stranger Things also came back this year, so you gotta count that again.
I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just
You didn't even mention Alan Wake, Uga. Like, Stranger Things and Alan Wake also were part of this year.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got
Oh,
all the details written down
Sable
here.
is gonna be like the new Michaela. She's gonna have skins all the fucking time. Oh, it's bread. Like the simp factor 100 is always something to count on. I do like the Silent Hill chat room. Fun gets a lot of skins too. She has always been a skin monster. She never will not be a skin monster because she sells. That's fair. I'm interested to see what the Blood Moon event actually is. Like, I'm sure I'll get more content out of it. Like, it's fine. Like, I always do DVD content. It always does okay-ish. I would absolutely do better if I like fully committed to DVD, but I would rather hang myself.
Shielding for a myth.
Like, I just couldn't do that. It would make me like absolutely lose my marbles.
Next. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding
I
needs to
haven't
be
heard
able to resist
anything on it,
extreme heat
Uga.
on the inside.
So if you've heard anything, you're ahead of
Cool
me.
enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine. She's
It's the same
struggling to
reason
find anything
Young
that meets
Jin's
her needs.
popular. White simps like Asian chicks.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps
It's like...
it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Yeah, do it.
Consider the lake we have made.
Like,
our
that is,
home.
that's what it boils down
Stagnant
to.
Waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting.
I mean,
An obelisk
when I
complained that
played
without a constant supply of
a female character, it was Michaela. Michaela became like my go-to.
Early Gregorian histories.
Oh, I'm listening. I can do multitask. Feel free. I prefer to talk. I'm like reading it and listening and talking at the same time. Like, this is actually when I can do a lot more. Like, with my ADD, like, this is better for me. More stimuli, like being able to talk to you guys while I listen to story. Like, when I was the kind of kid that would do my homework with the headphones on. So, like, this is not a problem at all. You are perfect, cool, Ultimate Chain. Keep talking all you want. Same to Carson, Uga, Pixels, whomever. I prefer when my chat's more lively.
Might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see.
I should do a fun killathon? Like, why? Like, how would I even set that up? Like, I just only kill fungs and then everyone else survives? That seems a bit racist, yokai.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Like, I feel like I could go bad.
Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you,
Oh, I'm a multitasker. I do better when there's multiple things going on. Like, if I have to, like, really focus on one thing, I struggle. Like, I'm catching everything that's going on while I'm talking.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
I said ladies!
Can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Like, does this actually matter who I take? Like, does someone get pissed if I don't take the other one?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Pick Jill? Alright. Are you sure, Ultimate Chain?
Very
For the
well.
low price of a membership. No, I'm
So
just
then,
kidding.
what do we need to find?
I have taken the
Jill or
liberty of
Taja?
preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
I need to get myself a
I
new
would have thought
keyboard
the
for my
ingredients
birthday.
would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach
I mean-
anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
No, Ultimate Chain is a boss. Ultimate Chain's like, I want to see old head slapping that stellar ass.
You too, Talia.
No doubt. But he does want those mommy skins too. I have no doubt about it. Ultimate Chain's awesome. I do not. Gold Merchant and Latex Sonata yesterday. Well, I feel like that would sell surprisingly well. Dude, if it ever happens, he's all in. I know. It is a little weird, to be honest with you. And they're like, girls in swimsuits, that wouldn't fit our story. Johnny walking around shirtless absolutely does.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I would like
just
that too.
started.
Ooga
I'm sure
yesterday.
everything we need is somewhere amongst
Was
all
that
these
the one where I
stores
said
here.
like skull merchants
Why don't we
walking around
split
with a
up and
ball
see?
gag?
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
If there was
about
a
you look
Mortal
for the
Kombat
pepio
versus
nuts
Street
and
Fighter
some
game,
garlic.
who would win?
I'll find the other things we need. We can
That's
meet
a
by the
good
gate when
question.
we're
I would.
finished.
I think the powers are more stronger in Mortal Kombat. She looks. I will say, she actually looks kind of weird with shoes on. I mean, obviously that would have ruined my sissy.
Ah, yes.
It would have ruined my sissy feet pics OnlyFans, but she did look weird.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
That's everything.
That is
Let's
what
see
I
how Jill's
wanted.
getting on.
I think Mortal Kombat would win Yokai, to be honest with
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
you. It's a violation. How dare thee!
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Ah, we're going for a walk, eh? Any reason Clive hasn't tapped that ass yet after all these years? The fact they didn't have one in 0 was an absolute fail.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes
Even
a
if
nice
it was
change.
just a mini battle pass, it was just an absolute
It's
fail.
good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
It wouldn't surprise me.
How could I forget?
I'm sure I'll buy the battle pass with my token,
Remember how
and
his
they'll be
nose would
like,
prick up at the scent of
nothing will
sausages?
work.
He'd go
Like it'll just
racing
never
away and we'd have to
progress.
go running after him. We wouldn't
He's
catch you now,
not
would we,
though.
boy?
Like they almost fucked like in that barn.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was.
I think
yes.
he's just shy.
Well, sort
Just
of.
shy.
Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells
Ots
particularly
versus
good
noob in
pies.
what capacity?
Thought you might like to share one with me.
Like whose videos do I prefer, or who do I prefer watch play in a
And I
1v1?
saw some
Ooh,
bread.
who's all right? Wait. Who's playing killer? Who's playing survivor in this?
Big
I'm
white
assuming
cobs
Noob's the
like the
survivor
back
and
in Rosalith
Ots
used
is
to
the
make.
killer.
What do you think? I thought
Like
we
for
might get
realsies,
some soup
Pixels?
to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham, and it was just
I like Noobs at Calcium.
sorry. It's just you're right. I really do feel like a child
But-
again being here with you.
But like the whole dialogue of Ots explaining everything that's going on would be
Right.
fascinating from the killer perspective.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Is it wrong of me?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is
Oh hell yeah! If there's a sexy game, I will be damn sure Old Head streams it just like Stellar Blade. I believe in you, Ultimate Chain.
So, thank you, Clive.
I figured you were just joking, but I'm also willing to play along. Reverse chainsaw into Quentin hiding in the corner. I actually like Noobs' content.
Well,
It's a shame that
I
they're no
suppose we
longer
best be getting
around.
back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Like, I got excited when Noobs came back for like that hot second, and then he was gone again. I'm not a True Talent fan. He just drives me crazy. True Talent whines too much for my liking. If that makes sense. Harley's got no cake. He is like an absolute bored. Oh yeah, he does play with filters, doesn't he? Doesn't he play with that purple filter or the green one?
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Did they? I bet you he bitched about it. And then pulled out his suspenders like a twat.
How's work on the shielding progressing,
Ah, where's the video?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
My favorite, I have one fun moment from TCM.
What about the shielding itself?
And I was playing Bubba,
Is underway.
and Sahinki was playing Connie, and I murdered him in like a heartbeat, and then just stood the rest of the match on top of his body and didn't move.
Right then. Jill, would you join
Didn't even
me
care
in
about the rest of the survivors. I just stood on top of
hands,
Sahinki.
light work and all that.
My team was calling out to me. They're like, "We need you to break Infinites." I was like, "No, I live here now." The Tiki Mug. Have I ever played Final Fantasy 14? I have. I played for years, Yokai. It's fantastic.
nice.
It's coming to Xbox, I think, today
Being with
or
you.
tomorrow.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Who called himself one of the
When
biggest
both the
DVD
shielding
content
and the wound
creators?
are ready, it will merely be a
Sahinki?
matter of applying the one to the
Not
other.
true. Troople's way over
By a
1,000
rigorous
views.
process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Usually the 1,000. I mean, he's a better Twitch streamer than a. He's a better Twitch streamer than he is a YouTuber. You're right about that. It's fashion forward to remove the cake.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news.
Have
then.
they been? I remember when I used to watch True Talent videos, like right around. I watched a couple right around when the first Resident Evil came out because they were usually at the top of my board. They were pretty good then, like view-wise, but like he's always had a solid Twitch group. Like his Twitch numbers are always rock solid.
I went up to give some greens.
I never thought he made good videos. I think he's a much better live experience, if for whatever that's worth.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You need someone to confirm something. What do you need me to confirm? I'm still here lurking, just watching too.
So
I'll
it's
be
to keep you
streaming it
waiting,
tomorrow,
Mid.
veteran.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat.
Tomorrow and
Noting
Wednesday.
That should provide the protection you need.
I'll be dropping videos too.
He's supervising
The tribal
construction
sloth.
testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Yeah.
To the black hammer.
Dude, don't even bring up Pixie Bush and his fucking 90,000 page Skull Merchant manifesto. I don't even want to think about it.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
I don't even want to think about it.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
Pixel Bush is a DVD content creator.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Who like
bring you the biggest salmon you can
absolutely
find.
loves
This is gonna require some
loves
precision walloping.
Skull Merchant. What's going on, Gio? I'll probably catch up with it a little bit later tonight. How did you enjoy the pay-per-view last night? You're on the wrong thing. DVD content. So I don't know what's going on with my Twitch or my TikTok, but like somehow it's been like shadow banned. Oh, well that's good, veteran. I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, like any video I do now gets like 7 views. And it sucks. And it's made me so mad that I haven't been doing content.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
Oh yeah, it's just
Down in just 3
yeah,
months
it's all he
ago.
does anymore. It's just like bits and clips.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
There's only two
Enterprise has
people
4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a
I
displacement
watch
stack for each.
make Dead by Daylight videos.
You don't mean...
I heard nothing but good things about the. I don't doubt that for a second. I heard it was a fantastic pay-per-view. I watched.
Good luck to them, I say.
I watched the Sting
Right, I'm off
match.
to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves. Eh?
But that was it. I heard it was really good though. I will say though, that spot with Darby's just stupid. You should, veteran. Wait, I didn't know what Ultimate Chain. Darby Allin is trying to kill himself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched
Report.
by the blight. Just like me
No
and Dad
yeet.
planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Oh, he loves her toxic.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
Oh, Uso versus
I don't
Uso is
want it to
absolutely
be just
happening.
a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
I'm sorry. I didn't get one either. I tried.
I want people to
I
sail
believed
aboard
it. I
by
saw it from
choice,
multiple
not
sources.
from the lack of
So I reported on it.
where we're
That's
not
what I
just trying to
do. I put in my
survive, but
video
where
that
we
it's
can
not
actually
working.
live.
I'm working on that.
Come
I'll do
on.
everything I can
I don't
to get
want
you what
to
you
bang mid though. She's way too young. Like she's like
You
19.
always- All right. My mind's made up.
Oh,
As soon as
what
the
a-
Enterprise is
dude
fit to
was
sail,
bold-faced lying to me last night. I wasn't having it.
plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Listen,
Something tells
I'm
me
okay
it's
with making a
what we have
mistake,
going.
not thinking, whatever. That's fine. But if you're gonna lie to my face about it, I'm gonna boot you from the group.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that
Veteran.
your project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Dude, Freddy's kill rate 68%.
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Brant.
He's
Brant.
in the mess when you're ready.
Brant.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Absolutely. I'm sure we're gonna hear from Cody and Seth. Drew. Like, I don't expect a whole lot in the way of action. I think it's all gonna be WrestleMania prep. I'm just a down bad spring chicken. Oh, absolutely happens. That is the night one main event. It's gonna be Roman and Cody versus Seth, or Roman and Rock versus Seth and Cody. Absolutely.
She said there was one.
Oh, Doom told me he didn't know that if you drank the well water against plague, it gives her a red vomit.
Did, yes.
We played plenty of times with Doom against plague. He totally knew it. Oh, that's absolutely happening. Cody, Seth, Roman are all gonna do all gonna do double duty at WrestleMania.
I might still be able to catch her.
Cody's on right now. You learning the words to Kingdom? Adrenaline in my soul. No shit. Like we all know that. And he was like, I didn't know that.
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You know the song by heart, good.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
No, we were on Nostromo.
But anyway, I was on my way up the sea.
It was like the second to last match of the night.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
No.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy. Yo.
Troubling
Something, Cody.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, I was just like, dude, just admit you made a mistake and move on. He was like, I didn't know. And I'm like,
Got us
boop.
to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting
Yeah,
Sid,
Gio, there's
might
apps.
retire
We
to
know
something
5
before you
matches now.
suggest it.
I didn't ban anyone. I just kicked Doom
so
from
hard
the
on
Dead
her.
by Daylight group.
Gotta
I
admit,
didn't
the
ban
dirty
anyone.
work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in.
We know
all that
Seth
bollocks.
and
Just
Seth
like
and
when we built
Drew,
this place.
Cody, Roman, Rhea versus Becky,
Anyway,
Bailey,
we'll set
Io,
out to
and then the
build
tag
highway.
matches.
I
Absolutely.
could do with getting to Canva pretty shortly.
Bunny's a let's stream of the month.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
I just had it up to here, like with some of the moves all night. Like that was the end of it.
Oh, by
Like
the
it's
way, Jill will
fine.
be
We'll
joining
play
us too.
again. No
She's
worries.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
When is you versus the sloth happening? Like, why would I fight myself? All right, let's go do the thing. Did's Legacy. That would be kind of pointless to just like go head to head against myself. We need a Henry cosplay. That would be like some work to do a Henry. Do the Henrietta Henry.
Well, Sid.
I don't need to learn French.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well.
I'm
not
good.
say it.
It'll be in English. Henrietta, I get it. I see what you did there.
I will say this, old friend.
He does look like her in that second skin.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Uh-oh, my battery's getting low.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Really? That's my name of... I don't speak French at all. Like, of all the languages I've at least learned a little bit, like, French is like that. Like, minuscule. We need Bill.
So
Fair.
we must live while we have the chance.
I don't even know how to pronounce that.
And not as slaves.
Probably not right.
May we join you?
No, I'm good.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all
Interesting.
doing before heading off.
I mean, you're in Montreal, so, like, you kind of have to speak both there, right, veteran? Like, is there anyone that's, like, monolingual, or is, like, pretty much everyone in Montreal bilingual, French-English? Yeah, that... Yeah, I was pretty sure that everyone I know that's from, like, I've known quite a few people from Montreal in their lifetime, and they're all like, yeah, everyone's gonna be,
Wasn't the most scenic
like,
view
they have
back
no
then,
choice.
but it were never as bad as this.
I played with quite a few people from Canada back in the day, and they all speak French.
Soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So, like, it seems to be the way.
So our
This is
mission
the
remains
way.
unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we
So
do
we're gonna
have
go
to
fight
scout it out
Odin
before we go
first?
charging in.
We would
Looks like it.
indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself
Assuming
some
you
tools,
don't know
didn't you?
anything
Well,
better.
now's your chance.
Such as look.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Not a galoot. How dare they?
There's
All
a
right.
caravan that runs back and forth between the
I
Dominion
expected
and
we
the
would go
Botlash
against
Army.
Bahamut first, but
It's managed by the merchants.
we're gonna go fight
Guild.
Odin
Just show
next, I
them
guess?
Goose's traders
All
pass,
right.
and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goose.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Since that'll never happen, I would say
Jill,
0%
with me.
stoppable.
Understood.
And Gav.
I just
Already
don't
on my
believe it'll
way,
be anything
Captain.
other than the ultimate troll from Dead
Be
by
careful.
Daylight. These
Not
stupid Cody
always.
crybabies. I kind of firmly believe that is it. Like, it's just going to be an ultimate troll. But what about if? If you will be the most dominant force ever, Ugo.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I just don't think it's ever happening. Like, I think they just really enjoy taunting the FNAF crowd with little pieces of, like, history or like illusions, like everything that is but is not FNAF. Holy, it's incredible. Like, it's even more than that ridiculous fight I had against fucking Titan. I mean, that thing was a fucking fight and a half. So it sounds like we're going to fight Odin. Looks like where we're going next.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
Man, the Hellraiser was one of my favorite
Toggle
fucking
helped
things
too.
ever.
Didn't you, boy?
When they brought the Comer to the game and it wasn't FNAF, I was just fucking dying.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Ugh.
And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
One day. I believe in you.
Time to fight.
I can believe it. I mean, it's...
What do you think?
What does the DLC go for? I was just curious. Because, like, the game's good. I mean, you're probably going to have to.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Who are the Rangers playing right now, veteran? I didn't see they played tonight.
Nice try.
We need to make a trade. We need to get like one more piece, and I think we get a cup. Like, if we can get another scoring winger, I think we're in good shape. And, like, a 7th defenseman, just for safety purposes. BVR is running out of horror licenses. Are they, though? Like, they just kind of showed they can go into any genre they want. DLC should be a major Ifrit versus Icon boss fight. Not sure who the Icon is, though.
We've done the Republic a service.
The Rangers have the goalie situation figured out. It's just Sturkin, and then you have Johnny Quick come in and pitch a pretty solid game. And they just re-signed Quick yesterday to a 1-year extension, so he'll be back next season. The Habs problem is they pay Carey Price too much fucking money. That's the Habs problem. And they don't know what to do to figure that shit out. Because he's old as fuck. I mean, there's licenses out. I mean, Jason's the one big missing one. Like, and I feel like Jason would bring, like, a shit ton of money. Like, everyone wants the unholy triumvirate, like, in the game. Like, that is the big one. But there's still a lot of really good small licenses, and there's a lot of stuff they can do with video games, too.
The land of the gods.
And they haven't even really started touching stuff like
I remember being captivated
like
by the
monsters, like vampires or werewolves. They haven't gone into stuff like TV shows. Like, there's a lot of licenses still out there. Like,
the final battle took place here.
I mean, the Steam player base is like kind of fucking tapped. Like, there's like 70K on at all times.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Like, it's gonna be 8 years old in
and punished
3
man
months
for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
All right, so there's 30K on right now. The average over the last 7 days is about 39.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I
Okay,
always
so about
assumed there must be
30K. You're
something
right.
I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room.
I mean, the problem is
we
what
were young.
licenses they're bringing. The problem is
legends
DVD is
were
still
always
going to
my
be DVD.
favorites.
Like, it's not changing
Epic
in any
battles between
fundamental
gods and men.
way. It's still the same
Father
fixed
encouraged
5
me to
gens
read
and
as much as
bounce,
I
just
could.
perks get adjusted.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Like, I don't know what they could do to change that other adding, like, new game modes. Like,
enough to make
something
you
that
believe the legends are
fundamentally
true.
changes Dead by Daylight forever.
No.
Like, Splatter Dead by Oh.
We're not far from Boklad.
I sure.
The road will be busy
I
up
think
ahead.
I think kids
We'll have to keep our wits about
overestimate
us.
the FNAF would do to the game. Maybe. I could be wrong. I just don't see it.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Dude is like lost his marbles. I agree with you. I think FNAF is peaked.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
This is like the dumbest move I've ever seen.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Uh-oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
There's nothing divine about that biznatch.
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Who do you think you are? I'm a fucking dominant motherfucker.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
This little prat.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't
you
we
know,
have
just
luncheon instead?
molder all of them and become emperor yourself. Like, you wield Bahamut. You should be fine.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I hate her so much. Like, I don't think I have ever hated a character the way I hate her. Like, I hate her to every fabric of my being, and I just want to kill her no matter who the character is. Whether it's Dion or Clive, I don't fucking care. Let me murder her, like, now. Like, I hate her, like, at least, if not more than Skull Merchant. Like, she's awful. Like, she is the worst ever.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Like, she's just
His Radiance
terrible.
has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Hunter, I'm here to finish my story. Sure, Cody. Let me check. I can't find Cody. Cody sees the Rock stole it. Rock stole the story? I mean, I can believe it.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Adrenaline!
Don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, Carl.
No. I have not. You can send it to me, Yokai.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots.
I might have to... I'll check it out.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Why? What did Dirty Dom do to deserve a match with Gunther? When's he facing Gunther? Tonight?
Wonders from across the water.
Is that tonight?
One come all,
It's not
feast
going to be
your
at
eyes.
WrestleMania.
Good sir, can I interest you in...
I know Judgment Day was talking shit last week to
How
Imperium.
much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not now.
Right now? Man,
Yeah, more than
Gunther's
one
going to
little-
chop his head off. I loved you, Dirty Dom. Rip. You will not be forgotten. I feel like Gunther will probably square up like with Gable again.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
Ah!
Only
That's
those
fantastic,
whose business in
Yokai.
Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
Absolutely
All
fantastic.
who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Sounds good. Don't forget that you have to send me the battle pass on Friday.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Adrenaline!
He must be around here somewhere.
Where is he?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet
Oh, he's down here.
as
All right.
nectar.
I see him. There's Goots. Let's go, buddy. Let's do the thing.
Good. There you are.
I'm just happy that if I can't see Punk on the first night of WrestleMania, at least we're getting a Rock main event. Like, I'm old. I'll be 44 that day. That will be my birthday. So I would like to see like
When you last saw it.
one of my all-time favorites in a match.
Then a band bumped into me and... yeah. You don't think that they
Here.
might have nicked it, do you?
Yeah, so I'm happy to at least see The Rock. I don't care if The Rock's a bad guy, a good guy, a tweener. Like, I'm down for The Rock as the main event on night one. And I have a feeling they're going to open with one of the women's matches. My guess is probably they'll let Rhea and Becky kick off WrestleMania.
We find her.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure
Let me know if he survives, Gio. I want to make sure that Dom's still kicking. I'm older.
Keep an eye out for this red chalk.
This is WrestleMania 40 and I'm 44.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight.
It was a hell of a birthday gift to myself. I won't deny it. Did I go past her? Oh.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave
Ah,
some
there
for
it
the
is.
rest of us.
I have seen the first WrestleMania. I didn't watch.
Looking to hire a coach?
I didn't watch it live. The
10
first
million for a
WrestleMania
two-thirds
I
of the
saw
crystalline dominion. Take it or leave it.
was
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid
the
you
first
good day.
WrestleMania I saw live was
Don't go,
4,
Al.
I think.
He's me mate.
Well, I could tell you.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Wait, nope,
I
3.
gather
3 was
Lady
Andre
Karen
and
didn't
Hogan.
send
I
you.
saw 3 live. That was the first one I watched live. I've seen 1 and 2, but that was the first one I watched live. I remember watching Hogan slam Andre.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass.
My
got
I was
stolen.
like 7. My brother was
that.
like 6.
Of all
My older brother was
all
like
the
10.
size of a marble.
And we had all the neighbors over for
Honestly.
WrestleMania because it was on pay-per-view then.
Goots
And
told
my
us that
best
you know
friend
the
and I
markets
growing
well.
up would alternate.
Might
I
you
would
have
get
an idea which
WrestleMania and
little
Survivor
band could have done
Series. He would
this?
get the Royal Rumble
don't
and
intend to punish
SummerSlam.
them.
Because they were like 60 bucks a
split our
pop,
parts back.
which was a lot of money back in like the 80s.
We can be on our way.
And we would rotate like who got
I
like
see.
we split them
So
50-50.
neither of you has a trader's pass.
So then like all the
either.
people would come over to our houses on those events.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
It was a
but
big
I
deal though,
suppose
because like
that's why
parents
you
would
came to
bring
me,
dishes
right?
over, like, and everyone would like squeeze into our living room in the basement.
Now, I can't
was
say
fun.
for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
So like I'm really excited to do WrestleMania 40 live on my birthday. I would have loved to done both nights. It was just too expensive.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Man, one of
So
those shops
children
could
are
break that
stealing
dude in
passes
half.
to sell on the black market. Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
All right, I'll go murder kids.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass
Execute
back,
Order
and we want to
66.
ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
I can't
So
believe
either we
that.
find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering
Like
the
that does
Dominion.
not remotely surprise me.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Of course, another seal. We gotta catch them all.
The supervisor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Not gonna lie, this has been a pretty boring part of the game. It's been a lot of fetch quests. I want to get back to the action. Is Dom still alive, Gio?
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the train.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something.
Are you the gatekeeper?
Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Dakota Kai.
Targeting the traders,
Oh,
carrying the biggest pack.
not so much with Raquel, but like
Unless
when
chance
she
of them
got
giving chase if they're spotted.
when she
Not that they'd be likely
like
to catch them.
sabotaged Tegan
know every inch of this
at
floor and let them
War
back to
Games
their
and
hands.
last on Friday when she like
Eyes must have lit
turned
up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger
turned him into a man.
trying to track down
And when he like when she like fucking screwed over Bailey on Friday, I knew it was coming. Like I didn't trust her for a second. We've seen it with Tegan, we've seen it with Raquel. Like we know she's a snake. But like it just she always finds a way to hurt me. Why, Dakota? Why'd he gotta hurt me?
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale, fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you?
Like I knew she was gonna turn on Dakota on Bailey. Like I knew that she couldn't be trusted, and yet it still was like, oh, why?
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Like I did a TikTok for it, but like every other video I've done on my wrestling channel, it just dies immediately. Like they just nothing gets pushed anymore.
Street urchins, by the sound of it.
She didn't hear me either.
Orphans from the war.
Like, and I loved Tegan and I loved Bailey. I still love Bailey. I still have a soft spot for Tegan. Like both of those were just like
They're all looking
right
for
in
a
the
new
heart.
start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
I still don't think Bailey wins at
Whoever's behind
WrestleMania.
this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
I think they run it back
might
at
have
like
heard something.
Money in the Bank or
worth a try.
Survivor Series.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Different there.
Are they still together?
Come, taste my peaches.
Ugh.
They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if
I
I
didn't
ask
think
you
they were still
something?
together after the Royal Rumble where Tegan like screwed her
I was
over
Just wondering
and tossed
if
her out of the
anyone
Royal
has
Rumble.
asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently?
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is sharp.
I will
and
definitely
cold
check
ways.
that out, Yokai.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
Sod off.
I'll leave you alone.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. The finest earthenware from the free cities. All but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Come, taste my peaches. They're Creature's nectar!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. From your trader's pass?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Oh, I did too. My jaw dropped.
We've heard that some
Like, and when she got Raquel, I saw it coming. And when she got Bailey on Friday, I saw it coming. When she got Tegan, though, and like Scorpion kicked her into like the next universe, I never saw that coming. Like, she straight up fooled the fuck out of me.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
Like, never saw that coming.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Now we all know that Dakota Kai is just a viper. Like, there's no question at all. But when she got Tegan, I never saw it coming.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
No.
That big fat
No.
donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
That big fat
donkey. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Like, if you trust Dakota Kai after that War Games event, you were just an idiot.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy,
I
I'm hungry.
liked her when she was Casey.
Did you see a boy run past?
I miss Casey Canzero. Like, I didn't understand the repackage.
Chocobo pen, but
thank you.
Supposed to be here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
No. I don't care about the Summer Olympics. I like the Winter Olympics. I don't care about the Summer Olympics at all.
If that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I really don't care about the Summer Olympics at all. Like, there's no event in the Summer Olympics that I look forward to.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Who's this douchebag?
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I love the Winter Olympics. There's a lot of events I like to watch in the Winter
Eloise didn't
Olympics.
tell us she had a brother.
Bobsledding, skiing,
And why would
ice
she?
skating,
I'm just a
ice
back and a
hockey.
blade.
I enjoy a lot of them.
Theodore, at your service.
But like, I just don't give a flying
Sorry
fuck
about
about the
before.
Summer Olympics. Like, none of the
Theodore,
swimming events do anything
what do you know
for
of the
me,
cast
or
stones?
basketball or anything like that.
Vultures who
I
have
don't
made
care.
Balklad their hunting ground.
My
They
wife
prey
likes
on
the
desperate,
gymnastics, so she'll probably
stealing from
watch
those
that.
with
But
gil and bullying those
I don't
without
care.
it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad.
like, my wife will probably
blame
watch
him for what
watch
they
the
made him
Olympics.
do.
She kind of enjoys them.
He and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the
But
stones some other poor souls would have.
I
On pain of death, most likely.
don't care.
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
My wife enjoys it. I just don't care. Like, she'll probably watch the Summer Olympics, but I'll be streaming, so it really doesn't matter anyway. I'll be working.
Oh,
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Her favorite events are
You get your
gymnastics in the
traders'
summer
pass
and
back,
ice
and I make
skating
Bogdan
or figure
safe
skating
place
in the Winter Olympics.
All right then.
Those are the ones she usually tends to
right, then.
watch. I like to watch
One's up.
ice hockey.
Where are they camped?
I like to watch curling in the
Don't
winter.
worry. They'll never know you told
I
us.
do. I absolutely
Couldn't
watch
if I wanted
curling.
to.
And I watch the
They always
men's
come to
and
town
the
to collect
women's.
passes. Meet us outside the gate.
I
tried
like
following them
slalom,
once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
bobsled. I like a lot of the
We'll
stuff.
try this
Like, I could put on the Winter Olympics
way
and
were they
probably
going?
watch whatever and be cool with it.
Back down the road.
The
towards
summer,
Baker's
though,
Club.
there's nothing that really makes me excited to
Ladies left
watch.
then.
I like archery, I guess. The archery is fun to watch, but that's about it. And even that, I'm not going to hunt it
These
down.
cleft to the south past the camp.
Diarrhea, Dwayne. You know this is happening. Like, everyone knows that this is going to be the main event of night 1. Which means Seth's going to open night 2 then, because
No use calling Ambrosia.
they're
now.
not going to have Seth wrestle Drew on both days. The only thing I'll probably watch, I usually go back and watch the Osprey matches. I think Will's good. The only scene I saw was people bitching about him no-selling that one set. But I'll go back and watch Will.
Ready, girl?
I'll probably watch the main event too.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I actually thought Swerve might win. I already know who the winner was, but I thought they might put the title on Swerve, but
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
This one.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I wanted to watch Sting's last match, so I went back and watched that. That Darby spot, though, makes no sense. Like, that's just unnecessary. Dude is gonna... Like, if he kills himself in the ring, I won't even be surprised at this point.
We got company. That's the lot of them. All yours, Torgal.
It's just not needed. He should have been. I was glad they let him finish undefeated. Like, I was cool with that. Like, good, like, Tony Khan, kudos for letting Sting finish as champion. Like, that was a class move. I will give Tony Khan that without a doubt.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
oh yeah,
make the most of it.
I don't know what he's thinking. Like, that spot was so unnecessary, and like it didn't even look good in my opinion because Jackson was so far away from the jump. Like, it just seemed like he just chose to jump on the glass. Like, it was just. I don't understand that. Like. And listen, you know me, Gio. I grew up on ECW. I like lived there. Like, I'm not against like, you know, extreme wrestling by any stretch of the imagination. I just don't think that spot needed to happen at all. I know, I'm aware. I'm well aware, and he's gonna be the kind of guy where his Sherpa says we need to go back, and he's not going to. I was aware, I saw that. Like, I don't even think you're wrong. Like, I could easily see him, like, his Sherpa going, the storm's gonna be bad. And be like, we'll be fine.
Too slow. Nice try.
He absolutely can wrestle. Darby is a very good wrestler. These spots are unnecessary. Like, I agree with you. I think Darby Allin is a very talented wrestler. And that spot in particular, like, just made no sense to me because it didn't even look like, it wasn't even like, oh, this could possibly hit Jackson. Jackson was like 20 feet away. Like, what was the point?
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
I agree with you. I understood what you meant, Gio. Like there was just no point in that whatsoever.
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
It was just dumb.
Go and give Eloise the good
Like,
news.
that spot
Can we leave things
entirely
in
was
your
just
hands,
stupid.
Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Like,
Good girl.
I don't know. Like, sometimes there's spots and you're like, was that necessary? Probably not. And then there's spots like that where you're like, that should just never been approved. And like I said, I mean, I think it was probably the dumbest. Like, he's done some dumb spots, but I think that one takes the cake, Gio. Like,
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man.
like it just was one of those. You're just like, no, that's not necessary, Darby. Like that is.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
Listen,
Only time and
I will
Theo's
say that
return
it's impressive he
will
gets
tell.
up, but there's no way he's not doing that on something. Dude's perked
Speaking
up.
of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Like, he's taking something in advance of that shit.
Eloise.
I mean, like, Darby's, like, in his early 30s, but still, that shit takes a toll on your body, okay? Oh, absolutely. He's perking hard on that.
I will. Thank you.
Like, it's just, there's no way you take a spot like that without, like, being numb to the fuck.
I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave.
Like, when I
without
watched that
introducing
spot, I
yourself
had no idea about that spot. I know when I looked at Twitter later, it was everywhere, but I was watching the match, and I'm just like, I don't think they can. I think this is just,
We're on the same side.
unless they start, unless Tony starts canceling spots and, like, absolutely refusing to let him do them,
Help those in need.
I don't think he
For a
will.
small
Like,
fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my
Like,
sister helped escape.
I don't think
for her,
there's anything wrong with giving your wrestlers creative freedom. But sometimes you need to protect them from themselves too. And in this case with Darby, he needs protected from himself.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Because one of these days, a spot like this is going to go bad, and he's either going to kill himself or leave himself a paraplegic. Like, and I'm not even being facetious. Like, the spots he's doing are absurdly dangerous for no reason.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
And I don't wish that on anyone. Like, I hope he has a long, healthy...
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
Oh, I agree.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Sabu wouldn't have done it with real glass, though. Not in his 30s. In his 20s, maybe. But I saw Sabu in his 30s. That shit was always tampered.
Onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I saw a lot of Sabu in his 30s at ECW and late 20s. And most of the time, you could tell the glass was tempered and pre-broke. Like, you could see the cracks in it. We all pretended we didn't, but you could. Like,
let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on
now,
to the
Crazy jumps out of the ring through that tempered glass? Absolutely. Or onto chairs and shit. Sabu did crazy stuff. Also, though, Sabu almost killed Spike Dudley. And I was there for that. So, like, some of these spots just sometimes don't need to happen.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, I agree with that.
I'll give snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to...
I think the problem is, in a situation like that, when you're concussed, you're not thinking clearly.
So much. Nan would
And
have killed me
it
if I
shouldn't
come
have
back
been
without
on
it.
Moxley
I'll have to say thanks
to
to Elle and
make
Theo,
the
too.
decision whether he was taking that bump again or not.
know friends don't
Like,
have
the
to
ref
steal
should have just
anymore.
stopped it.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
And Fennec should have never have done it. Like, he should have known.
It's a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it,
I don't blame Moxley as much, because if you're concussed, your
You stick at
thinking's
it then.
not clear.
Jeez. I'm sorry
Like,
for stealing your part.
I think the bigger problem right there was
That's
Fennec
all right.
and the
I've
referee.
got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my.
Oh,
gold and
absolutely.
get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Ray should have just pinned him on the first one. Like, that thing was over. Like, they should not have done a second one. They should have pinned it, call it a match, and got the fuck out of there and went home. And got Mox treatment. Like...
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
But that is neither here nor there. Like, mistakes are going to happen in the ring. Like, it is a sport that
You hired us to
is
protect you.
inches from people getting hurt all the time. Like, that stuff is going to happen. Like...
And you remember the plan.
Like, the Spanish Fly with
all the way
Austin
to
Theory a few
Twinside.
weeks ago was just
Jill and I will
didn't
go with
rotate
you as
enough,
far
and
as
him
the
and
outskirts,
Mello both fell on their
then
head.
find our own way in.
Fortunately, knock on wood, both were fine.
Buy that stuff I need.
Right.
I saw that.
And
That
we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with big bell
Thank you, Pale Kid Slim, for the raid. I saw that. Like, what's going on, Foggy? The end of the road, Galvatron.
This is the end of the...
I agree with you, Gio. Like, but the ref has to realize at that point just to keep counting. Like, there's nothing else he can really do. How you doing, Slim? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim
Ooh,
my
nice.
father.
How was it? How did you shoot?
For better or worse.
It is. It works sometimes and sometimes doesn't. It's exactly how it was supposed to work, Gio. Stream Elements has been a little weird the last couple of
First you
days.
told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Thank you for the
Skipped
raid,
labors to
Slim.
plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your
Nice.
brother.
Light it on fire.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
The best there is, the best there was,
Will join me in my
and
fight.
the best there ever will be.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
I'm sure he
It's but a
would have
matter
been.
of time before they invade.
I'm proud of you. The score you put up. How far under
Bahamut
were
is
you?
not here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs
50
heavy on your
under.
conscience.
You did light that shit on
If you
fire.
put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Absolutely,
The lives of every
Gio.
man, woman, and child
No
in
doubt
the
about it.
Province are at stake.
100%.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Like, I don't care if you're an AEW fan, New Japan fan, WWE fan, NXT fan, whatever. No one should be out there cheering for people to get, like, injured or have, you know, career-threatening injuries. We all should be cheering for people to grow and succeed. But there's definitely...
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to
I
those of...
I believe you. If you tell me you're 50 under, I think it's probably the truth, Slim.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. That
They're
his
in bad
mongrel
shape.
son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester
Like-
listens to the words of his astrologers.
Like, I don't know where they go.
And they have ears too.
Like, they just keep losing people left and right.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Did you?
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire,
The shootout?
I shall
Or
forgive
shout
this
out?
uncharacteristic
We know what you're
rudeness.
saying, Slim. We're picking up what you're putting down.
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
I just want to kill her. Like, Ultimate Chain, are you there?
Olivier expects much
Ultimate
of you,
Chain?
Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Nah.
May your
We all
fire
fuck up when we're
reduce his
typing fast,
enemies
Gio.
to ash.
There's so many times that every time I'm typing like one word,
Till all
and I'm
of
like, well, that's a
Valisthea
piece of shit.
bows to its rightful ruler.
I just want to kill her so bad. Like, I've never wanted to kill a character. Oh, I like candies. I do. I have a massive sweet tooth.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now.
Sprees, I
As a
love
member of that
sprees.
household, it falls to me
They
to
still
resolve
make
it.
those?
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be
I
yours.
did not know that. I haven't had them in like 20 years.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's been a long time since I've had sprees. Do they still come in the green wrapper?
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing
Oh,
more.
really? Well, interesting, to say the least. So, now the question, Slim, because this was a big debate back in the 90s.
Terrence.
Sprees or runts?
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
So what is it? You prefer sprees? See, I'm a runt person. Like, lime, runts, and banana. And if you eat lime and banana at the same time,
Against the crown,
unbeatable.
the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Goodfella loves Nia Jax. I'm not sure where he's at right now. And the grape. The grape was my least favorite. I liked the strawberry hearts, the limes, and the bananas. And the oranges. The oranges are amazing. I'm not booing Nia Jax. I feel like she's done a great job since she came back. Like, you have to let people grow, Yokai. Yeah, her first run was a fucking train wreck, and she hurt a lot of people, but she's been magnificent since she came back.
One would never guess that these people stood on the
They
brink of
do
war.
taste different, and they're very good.
They're afraid.
Much like Skittles, they all
turn to
taste
drink to
different too.
forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty.
Give me Alexa. I
Half the
miss her.
market
What does
stalls
Alexa
too.
have to do with that, though?
The city may
Like,
seem peaceful
it's
on the
not
surface,
like
but it's balanced on the
it's not like
knife
Nia Jax put Alexa Bliss out. She had a fucking kid. Like, they have nothing to do with each other.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach.
It's going to be a four-way, isn't it?
I thought you might say that.
They're trying to
We should
build this
send
to a
Gav.
four-way
We'll need someone to
with
keep
Becky,
fires
Rhea,
from going
Nia, and
We can
Liv,
busy
aren't they?
ourselves scheming until he gets here.
It's going to be a fatal four-way at WrestleMania. Really? What part of where do they live at? Like where? Like if your family lives 20 minutes from Hershey, like what part, which way? Like what city? Cuz I mean I live in Central PA, so this is exactly where I'm at. That's exciting. Johnstown or Jonestown? Yeah, Jonestown's
What is it, boy?
out towards Lancaster. Yep. I know exactly where it's at. It's in between Hershey and Lancaster. Indubitably. I'm like the other way from Hershey.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, it's amazing in Hershey.
Toggle.
Like Hershey candy in Hershey is mwah. You're getting hail? I don't even think we're.
This way.
The nice thing about Hershey's, like being in Hershey, is you'll find stuff you'll find nowhere else in the world because they like try stuff out locally first before they spread it out. So I've had so many flavors of Hershey's candies that never came to exist, which I'm very sad about because some of them are absolutely amazing. Wait, what? Ricochet's back? I thought he was still out with his concussion. I didn't even know Ricochet was back from injury. I thought he was still out with his concussion.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
So I'll be honest, I didn't even know he was healthy yet. Like, he got that drop on his head, and I haven't seen him since. So I can't say I didn't even knew he was back.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you argue with Adam Pierce, like, you probably get what you want. He's a little bitch.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I'll be honest, ever since Ricochet got hurt, like, I hadn't seen him since, so this might be like him coming back to Raw. I don't know.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! We have to.
I appreciate the alert. I want you to die!
It's divine heaviness. I welcome any enterprise that will increase my stock. Which is to do.
think you've made your point, Goldfinger. Thank you for the demonstration. Next witness.
Oh god. For the IC title? They're trying to get everyone on the card in Philly. This is like WrestleMania 40, everyone gets to partake. Can you ever stop playing a game so long that you become yes. That happened to me on World of Warcraft, Carson. Oh, absolutely. As long as the person partakes in the raid and then talks, they get counted as a viewer. So, like, if someone raids and then just lurks, it doesn't count. But if someone raids and talks, it absolutely does. I think that would be hilarious.
Nice try.
I think Damien's gonna cash in on Cody and lose. I just don't see him having a successful cash at all.
There's no doubt about it.
Like, I think they're gonna try to give everyone a heart attack by having Damien cash in on Cody, and then Cody's gonna win. I appreciate Pale and you dropping in though by the raid though, Foggy. That's awesome. How was your night? How's your hand? Like, how are you actually doing? Henry versus Fiction. I think Fiction, because like I can't think of everything. Unknown with Batman. I think Unknown beats Batman. He could. I think Drew deserves a run. I think if he cashes in on Drew or Cody, he's gonna fail.
Right.
Yeah. I just think no matter who he cashes in on, it's gonna be a fail. I think the only way he could possibly succeed is if somehow Seth defeats Drew. But I don't see that happening. I think Drew wins this.
No goods left.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Oh, absolutely. I think Drew deserves this win. True's gonna win this. Is this PC or PS5? This is PS5, Carson. I'm on my PlayStation 5.
This one. Over here. This one.
Andrade already been back. He's back at the Rumble, and then he had a match, was it last week? Or am I mistaken? I was pretty sure that Andrade had a match last already since he came back.
It's over.
Oh, maybe, I guess it was, oh, I think he just confronted Dominic last week. That's what it was. He didn't actually have a match. He just had a promo. You're right.
Well done.
You were 27 behind? Oh, well, time to fast forward. Get into the future, Carson. So I will say this. I know that promo went 10 minutes long yesterday or on Friday, but I laughed my ass off at The Rock making fun of fucking Phoenix, Arizona. Like, I've been to Phoenix so many times, and he is not wrong. And I laughed my ass off at it. I get that. I think they kind of like just didn't want to put him in the LWO, and that's where she's at this time. But I feel like they're gonna reunite at some point. I definitely feel like they're trying to like let this LWO stuff kind of sort itself out. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I totally am. I got turned around. Yep. I do remember that, Carson. I mean, SmackDown's really full, so I could see Charlotte maybe coming back to Raw after she gets healthy. Like, SmackDown, there's no room in SmackDown. Like, that is out of control, like, packed right now for a 2-hour show. They might be moving Charlotte back afterwards. They had kind of hinted at that with her, like, reconciling with Becky, but then, like, Charlotte got hurt, like, right after that.
In the name of His Highness.
SmackDown's roster is tremendously better. It's not even close right now. SmackDown is absolutely a better show than Raw is right now. Like, SmackDown's 2 hours is jam-packed and very good, usually from start to finish. Like, Charlotte coming back to Raw would not hurt SmackDown at all and would definitely benefit Raw.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Did you catch up, Carson? Oh, they're doing the gauntlet to decide Gunther's opponent. Okay. Is that going to be tonight or is that next Monday?
This over here.
And who's all in it? I'm assuming Chad Gable and apparently Ricochet.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Go, Torvald! All yours, Torvald!
Oh, I played all 3 of them. Chad Gable, Ricochet, Bronson Reed, Sami Zayn, JD, and Nakamura versus... That's a pretty good roster, though. I think it's going to be Gable or Sammy. I think I could go either way. I think it's going to be Chad Gable, though. I feel like they're going to run it back one more time, but I'd be interested in Gunther and Sammy. Gunther and Sammy at WrestleMania? I could get behind that.
Can you see him anywhere?
I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. I thought 2 was okay, and 3 was great until the end. Is that Bahamut? Why are you doing this? Why are you in my way, Bahamut?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, I guess it's not Bahamut. It's just a dragon. I thought it was Bahamut at first. I was like, this makes no sense. Why would you be there? It's just a dragon. Yeah, it's not Bahamut. I thought it was at first, which made no sense to me, but I was like, alright, I guess there's been weird bedfellows, but... Oh, this is gonna be epic. We're getting near another boss fight, and the boss fights in this game have been insane. Oh shit, what the hell? Ow! Thanks for coming, Apollo. You did your job, buddy. Job was the best of them. For a mini boss, this is not a bad fight.
That's all ready. Get him. Over here.
well.
Nighty night, biatch. Sammy versus Ivar tonight. That's an odd match. I could get behind it, but like, are they gonna start pushing Sammy up a little bit again? He's been down for so long. I mean, I'd be down for a Sammy push.
Over here, Clive!
Where has Goose been?
Right.
Wasn't bad for a mini boss. Not bad at all. The boss fights in this game, though, like the actual boss fights, are ridiculous.
All right. Let's get out of here.
I agree with you.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What's Bahamut doing? Like,
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
wait, are we gonna get a Phoenix versus Bahamut fight? Wait, what's going on now? Wait, did the Mother Crystal just absorb Bahamut's power, or did he destroy it? I'm so confused what just happened. Did he destroy the Mother Crystal? No, it's a new Mother Crystal. I don't understand what... It looks like the Mother Crystal is reforming itself with Bahamut's strength. What is going on? I'm so confused.
So, what do we do now then?
I actually
Destroy
don't
the
know.
heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Is this Odin's city?
What?
I'm so
A
confused by
Nevian
what's
slot
going
in
on
the
right now.
ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then
Make it
so am
make
I.
sense. I don't know.
I packed
We're
everything
gonna
up
find
before
out
I made a
momentarily,
run
I'm
for it,
sure.
So if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
I guess we just move forward. Like, there's really nothing else to do. Like, I am not sure what's...
right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright. Just keep swimming, I guess.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what transpired, to be honest, Yokai, so I think we're gonna have to figure this out ourselves. I don't need to downgrade. I mean, I love him. Why is he particularly your hero? I mean, he is a great wrestler, and he always makes an interesting character. I mean, who doesn't love the Ludwig? I mean, we know Tiffany does. You're not wrong. Like, I'm not arguing with you on that. What's going on, Cantina? How are you doing, buddy? Mr. Strimmer. I am strimming as we speak. Whoop. Well, we've seen me kill every cat in the game, and clearly Fenrir is alive and well, so answer that for yourself.
Get him. This one. Nice try.
Oh shit.
That's better.
I did not realize that I got that low. Oh Jesus, this fucking lich is a pain in my dick.
Nice try.
Must be a way to climb up.
Jesus Christ. I'm overexcited to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Spooderman the next 2 months. We might get Helldivers as well. I passed on Helldivers. Like, I have friends who are playing it, but it's a bit of a hot mess. Not in a bad way, but it's just, I don't think it's anything I need to get. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is definitely on my list of things to get at some point. So yeah, I'm in for that. Spider-Man 2 isn't really on my list of things for now. Like, I've heard things that is great, but like, I honestly don't care a whole lot. Like, I played Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix?
Wait, is Phoenix fighting Bahamut?
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
I have friends who've gotten it, and they just say it's a janky mess. It's fun when it works, and it's a pain when it doesn't. Sounds a lot like Suicide Squad. I already have that problem.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now.
Well, here's what we hope, Yokai. We hope that there's a rebirth at some point and the game gets better. That's all you can really do. I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I think you were 100% on point. I've seen it happen with games, though. I mean, No Man's Sky. What the fuck?
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
No Man's Sky. Cyberpunk. Like, it's happened with games. I just don't put my hopes in anything.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
He's trying to stall. I think he's trying to stop. He's kind of formed a bond with Dion, and I think he's trying to stop him from following in the like madness of his father. But like it's definitely not the best.
This one. Over here.
I don't even think he knows Clyde's there. Man, Warner Brothers' track record has been bad gaming. No doubt about it. Yeah, if you could give me some healing items, that would be great. There's a potion, at least. An Undertaker? Are you fucking kidding me? Bahamut's usually near the top. He's not always the strongest, but he's always near the upper echelons. Oh, Jesus. Well played, yeah. Seriously, I have an Undertaker and they're bringing in new enemies? Oh, you're fine. You got me good there. I was really focused on this Undertaker fight. I wasn't paying any attention. It was a good time to do it. Good gravy. Fuck off, duders.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
All right, we'll see. I think we might be heading close to the Bahamut fight. Bahamut. I hear Phoenix in the background.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I feel like this shit's about to go to like 11. What is that? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, is that one of those Ultima bullshits?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This one. This one.
Ow.
slow. This one. Second. Go for it. Nice try. Over here. Slow. Go for it. Second. Go for it. Slow. Nice try.
This guy needs to go down. You're just in my way.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Go the fuck down.
Get him. Get him.
Ow. Fuck this thing.
Too slow. This one. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Nice try.
Oh my god, this dude is a pain in my ass. He's not even a real boss. Man, Necrophobe, piss off, asshole. No one likes you.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Come on. Give me some heals. Like, I feel like my heals are low. 1 high, 3 regulars.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, good. Can I kill her? Oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh, please let me kill them. Please let me kill them. Please let me kill them.
Darling boy.
All I want to do is to murder
Is
them
this
both.
the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Can I please just kill them?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that
I mean, I can
feels?
believe that.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Can we kill her now?
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
He doesn't know.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a
No.
shield of Rosaria.
Like, So Bahamut isn't the big bad, but like he's kind of stuck in a rock. He's kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place. The big bad is Ultima, an icon from another universe. Oh, Ifrit's pissed.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
He's like, fireball! Mega flare. Crazy boss battle ensue. Hellfire. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be crazy. Like, Ultimate Chain's like, he thought Titan was crazy, Bahamut's even crazier.
Fuck.
Can Jill and Shiva break the heart? What the fuck is happening with this thing?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Ow, fuck. Oh, did Joshua tag in? Oh, both flame icons? Can I get some fucking wings?
We'll face the consequences.
All right. All right. Oh shit, okay. Oh, Joshua's still in the fight. I just saw him blast him. Ow. I gotta break Bahamut's shield.
Thank you, brother.
Alright, we got the stagger. What a ridiculous amount of damage! Suck it, Bahamut. Enjoy my fucking lava breath.
Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Wait, did he hit did he hit the heart? Did Joshua lure Bahamut into hitting the heart?
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit, we switched to Joshua, okay. So it is a brother battle, alright. Oh my god, this is insane. I gotta get him back to Ifrit, because brothers...
Stop it! Please think of your people!
Oh my god, these boss fights are insane. I didn't expect Joshua to join in on this though. I mean, Phoenix is always the weakest. Like, Phoenix has been in like 2, and they've never been strong. Ooh, I totally missed that one. Oh, these have a lot more health the second time around. Ow, fuck! God damn it! Bahamut's got like all the fucking blasts. Oh my god. Oh shit. I guess I didn't get it down fast enough and he one-shotted me. Holy shit. Oh, I have not lost a fight yet. That was my first. I gotta pay more attention. Like, I thought I could still DPS and they were like, no, you fucking can't. Oh my god. What's going on? I did not know that. Ah, thanks. That's actually helpful, Kurgan. This is a wild fight. Man, this music feels like you're fighting. I feel like I'm fighting a guy with Bahamut. Am I back to Ifrit? Ow. Ow.
If you're sure.
I don't know. I don't think Clyde's a bastard. I think that they're both full blood. They're full blood brothers. Like, there's nothing illegitimate about Clive. He was just not chosen by the Phoenix. He was supposed to inherit the throne. Have a good one, buddy.
We're not done yet. Now, Joshua!
No, that's Dion. She wouldn't let Dion take the throne because he was. Yeah, Clive was supposed to be ruler, but he wasn't able to inherit the Phoenix, and that's why he got skipped. They're full brothers. Dion was who she was exposing, and that's why Olivier became emperor over Dion.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
No, she was talking about Dion. So Clive was supposed to become king, but because he didn't get chosen by the Phoenix, he got skipped. But they didn't realize that Clive was an actual dominant. He just had Ifrit, because there shouldn't be two fire. Wait, are they gonna do a fusion? Yo, Jean, ha! Wait, what is happening? Did they do the fusion dance?
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
They did do the fusion dance.
Are you ready? Ready!
Are they fighting in space? Yep, they're fighting in space now. All right, this is getting out of control. So, like, Mecha Ghidra Bahamut versus Fusion Dance Ifrit? Is this what's happening?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my god, this is crazy. how many fucking phases? I just put a hurting on Bahamut, I'll tell you that. He keeps trying to get distance from me. Ow, 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 ow! No, we're not letting you do Giga Attack. Fuck that nonsense. Wait. What's up with my link? Okay, sorry. I must have. Oh, I tapped my PlayStation with my toe. I was just adjusting. I'm trying to close in on him. He's just so fucking fast. I almost got him staggered. I might be able to take him out if I can get to him. I definitely do much better damage when I can get on top of him. Because I'll be honest, like doing damage to Bahamut with range attacks sucks because he just has so much health, but I do so much damage with melee. I'm trying. I'm just not getting enough, like... If I have to hold it, is that what I need to do? Is it, like, actually, like, the, move for... Because it's a combination of their moves. So it's not the Phoenix dance. It's, like, his light move. I was using it, just wasn't letting me close fast enough. What in the fuck is happening now?
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Is that the end of this fight? Did we just kill Dion in space? What just happened? There was a fusion dance. Like, I think we just... Oh, no. Bahamut's still there. We've just split up. Kill the crystal, Josh.
Dion!
All right, am I gonna kill the crystal then? Like, we can't just leave this thing floating in space. Oh, E3 gets it. All right.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh, finally a hug.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
That was a crazy ass fight. You were correct, Ultimate Chain. Is now I gotta steal Bahamut? Well, buddy, let's look at L.
This is for my father.
Oh, that was hilarious.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Let Clive carry him. You're a little
I
weak.
owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh no! Oh no! To fight fucking Ultima now?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Oh, is he seeing the flashback?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
This is a.
Even
We're kind of
if it should
seeing
come at the
what
cost of
Dion's
everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Motivation was for going crazy
Dion,
as Bahamut.
You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Damn.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So now we see what set up Bahamut losing his shit and why he knew that Olivier was housing Ultima.
It's a long story.
Can we just kill her? Like, we don't have to bring her along, do we?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Just with the rocks, like, we don't need her to survive.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Let her kill herself, Josh. Like, stop trying to step in for this bitch. Good. Written. Evil. Bitch. I would have preferred if I got to do it instead of just watching her kill herself, but I would have totally done it.
Mother.
I feel a little cheated. I wanted to let Clive slice her in half, but it is what it is. At least she's dead. But, like, I would have preferred to actually get to kill her. Like, I've never wanted to kill a character that much.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait, I thought Benedicta was dead. She's not there, is she?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher.
Odin's just snapping out now.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? So apparently Odin's lost his marbles. So now that like Clive and Joshua defeated what was going on with Bahamut, he's moved on to Odin now, so I guess Odin will be our next fight. But that will be when we play next Sunday, or I guess this Sunday coming up, when we return to Final Fantasy on Sunday at 5:30. As always, thank you guys for watching. It's been a really fun fight. We have now defeated Bahamut, and we'll probably be moving forward with our fight against Odin on the next time. As always, thanks for watching, and later, mates.